Give me a second, just gonna check for audio. Hello. Okay, my audio is there. I just need to speak up as always. Okay. This is Call Me Garlic, but you can call me Garlic. Alright. Well, we're here again. Seriously need better ways of introducing what I'm doing. Okay, well, anyways, last time we were here, I helped fix a well. We're told to meet a guy named Red. I've been told 2 different passwords. One of them was just all caps, the word preferred. And then, this person right here told me the password was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's like the oldest password in the book, so maybe. This shack seems to have been made out of the remnants of other shacks. Of course. Okay, so unless I'm wrong on how many letters are in the word preferred, it seems like just 9 digits are needed. Then Macer. Red Scorpions came for us yesterday morning. I knew there were no point arguing, but she was always headstrong. Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna see. Or not. It just went away. Ugh. They told us we had to pay an untilled field tax. She asked how we could till the field when they taken our plow for not paying our property insurance. At first, they thought she was funny. Crazy woman screaming at a gang of armed men. I just stayed inside and prayed. Then she started calling their taxes what they really are. Protection money, extortion, daylight robbery. That shamed them. So they gunned her down while all I did was stand and watch. Who is she? My wife. Nessie. The woman I never deserved. What is this untilled field tax? They say it's a fine for farmers who are being unproductive. It's really just another way for them to steal poor farms and give them to their friends. Like Jim Allwater, that slaver. Okay, what do you mean by property insurance? Just another name for protection money. They're trying to drive us into the ground. And with me and Nessie, they've succeeded. Why are you working the ground there? Rather than dig 2 graves, I thought I'd just dig one big one and crawl in with her. So who's Jim Allwater? Look, I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm gonna say Allwater until state otherwise. Some friend of the Scorpions who they set up with a fake farm. They want potential homesteaders to see it and think they'll have one just like it if they move here. What a joke. All they be doing is working on Big Jim's farms like all the other slaves. Ain't nothing but a honey trap. Yeah.
Misery.
See ya.
This whole area's gone to hell.
Sorry about that. I don't know. Just needed to clear my throat. The bridge appears to be lowered and raised by this. Oh, that's cool. Is there anything here? Nothing that I can see. Okay, but is there a reason?
Wasteland.
Okay. Is there any reason why I would want to make a bridge with that lift?
Oh, Roy. I am sorry. I couldn't do it. I tried, but I couldn't do it. I just didn't have the strength.
Red Scorpion is painted on the sign above, along with the word hell. You've woken up with a headache and an empty bottle snake squeezing in worse places. Yeah, because right now I'm just trying to understand why there's a lift over here. There's definitely a lot of directions to go. There's over here on the left with a lot of nonsense up here. Okay. I don't know, actually. It doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. I guess I don't think there should be any harm. I just hope there's not like a full-grown growler just gonna charge by. Oh, is that why? Well, can't you just still walk around? Yeah. I'm assuming there's supposed to be like someone over there, I'm thinking. I hear something over here. Ah, okay, well it looks like
Please.
something's
No,
happening here.
I won't do it again. I promise.
All right, gentlemen, that's enough. She's learned her lesson. Haven't you, Gladys?
Yes, Mr. Van Overpay. It won't happen again, Mr. Van Overpay.
A prim little man in a pinstripe suit and wire-rimmed glasses. His mouth is as pinched as a closed purse. You there! Stop where you are. There's Rangers, eh? I am Assessor Van Overbeek, and on behalf of the RSM, let me welcome you to Happy Valley. Stay as long as you like, but be aware that you'll have to pay your taxes just like everybody else. Now, how many weapons do you have? What's your beef with
That
Gladys?
scofflaw. She was crying outside the RSM general store because she hadn't brought enough script to buy any food. And when we caught her, she couldn't pay her tranquility disturbance tax either. I feel for her, truly, but the law's the law. Her husband should have taught her better.
And what is the RSM General
The
Store?
best stock merchant in the wastes. The RSM is committing to making sure the residents of Happy Valley always have access to the finer things.
And what is the script? Those residents of Happy Valley who do not have farms of their own are welcome to work on Jim Allwater's farm. Jim pays them in script, which can be spent just like money at the RSM General Store. Okay, what is a tranquility disturbance tax? The tranquility disturbance tax is levied against anyone making unpleasant noises in public, a sensible measure that assures the peace of mind of the whole community. I'm sure it is. Okay, so who's Gladys's husband?
Gary Niger calls himself the River. Thinks him and Gladys should get special treatment because we buy armor from him. But this is a democracy. No one's above the law.
What is the
We
RSM?
found that people had a negative reaction to the name Red Scorpion Militia, so we streamlined it.
You're an assessor?
It's my job to assess taxes owed by residents and visitors to our town. It is Chaos's job to collect them.
And who's Chaos? Chaos is an upstanding member of the RSM. Very good at his job. Okay. So what's Happy Valley again?
Formerly known as Ranger Headquarters, and before that, the Arizona State Maximum Security Prison. But now, transformed by the forward-thinking, civic-minded visionaries at RSM Enterprises, Inc., into a lush, peaceful, patrolled community for the discerning homesteader who wants to escape the harsh conditions and uncertainties of the waste.
I would not describe this place as lush.
Well, I admit it's in transition. But if you'd like to see an example of our vision for all of Happy Valley, visit Jim Hallwitter's farm. Soon everything you see here will look like that.
I'm sure it will. Okay. And why do you care about our weapons? In an attempt to curb violence and over-proliferate of weapons, the RSM Governing Council has instituted a weapon tax. That will be $100, payable directly to me. Now, will you pay it? No.
Non-compliance with the tax is against the law. I'm afraid we'll have to confiscate your weapons.
You're gonna have to take it from my cold, dead hands.
Ugh.
So it seems like 2 hits on guns just cause them to explode. Obviously it hurts me, so I should do it with care. But it's definitely not a bad idea, methinks. Okay. Yeah, well, there is a chance it exploding could take Nuke down. Which would be less than ideal. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, that's not great. Okay, there we go.
I have some tricks up my sleeve yet, children.
Well, at least you punched him. At least that much. Nice! 150 XP, and I got 270 in total. Yes. Okay, so yeah, that guy was chaos. Yeah, and I noticed he was a tough one, but I didn't know. Okay, maybe I just got lucky with causing it to explode. Oh, okay. A bulletproof, and it's light, so you could definitely give it to someone who the lighter ones. Look how much scrap that is. A PDA. Oh, mechanical and computer science. Okay. I like that. Oh, small pack. I like that.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ray. Echo 1, I'm happy to say several members of your team have earned field promotions. Congratulations, Echo 1. You've done well.
Okay, so I just gotta wait for that to go down. Okay. So I have no critical failures when I use mechanics, so even if I have a low chance of succeeding, I can still succeed eventually. Oh, sounds like it wore off. Anyways, or I could increase his hit chance. Okay, increase hit chance. Unlock shoulder the load. So he doesn't get. So he can get rid of a quarter of combat speed penalty. Because I mean, by the time he's level 8, both of them will be up, but it's just, which one do I want now? Let's do blunt weapons. Sorry, sometimes I just need to say it out loud for it to become easier. I think I just didn't know what I was gonna upgrade for her. 8 points. Guess I really didn't know what I want. Could increase both surgeon and alarm disarming, or just straight up go for computer science. Guess I could just increase her hit chance. Okay. For garlic, maybe once or twice. One more. Once or twice. If I really want to, I could just use the last pain reliever. Once. I guess I don't need to top off his health. It looks pretty good already. Oh, right. I wanted to check. Okay, still got 25. Okay. Howdy folks, welcome to RSM General Store. Balding, middle-aged man with a bushy mustache and a friendly smile. His apron is as clean and white as fresh snow. How can I help you today? What is the RSM? Guess my employers are a little embarrassed by their real name. Most folks know them as the Red Scorpion Militia, but around here, they like to be known as RSM Enterprises. A little less alarming for potential customers, I guess. What about the Red Scorpion Militias? They were a gang before, bad as they come, but they've changed their ways, decided to clean up their act and the waste at the same time. And Happy Valley aims to show the rest of Arizona how things will be once the RSM is running things. What is Happy Valley? That's the RSM's new name for the prison area. I'm sure it'll get happier as it goes along. Do you need help? Well, now, we've got pretty much everything you could ever want right here under one roof. Food, water, household goods, clothing, canteens, you name it. Oh, I'm sorry though, folks. We only accept Scorpion script here at the general store. No cash or trade allowed. If you want to buy, you'll have to come back with the script. And what is the Scorpion script? It's our local currency. The RSM prints it, and the local employers pay their employees with it, and you spend it here. So far, the only employer around here is Jim Allwater. over at All Water Farm. So if you want some, you'll have to go work for him for a while. So what's so special about All Water's farm? That's our model farm. I get all my fruits and veggies and meat from there. If the rest of Happy Valley is like that when the RSM is done with it, then it's going to be the nicest place in the waste.
So pretty on the surface, so rotten at the core.
Okay, maybe I should backtrack and check out this area over here. Oh, let me just save. 'Cause I've been looking at nothing but menus for a while. Don't want to do that again. The farmer, tanned and sunburnt and sandy-haired, looks a little sad, like his best friends are missing. He sure does smell, though. Stop right there. You're after my pigs, you're too late. They've been stole. Oh, wait. Are you the Rangers? Yes, we're the Desert Rangers. Yeah, I remember you monkeys. You let out of here 15 years ago. Maybe it was good for you, but it's been bad for us, especially since the Red Scorpions took over. What about the Red Scorpions? They've been making new rules faster you can spit. Pig license, farm taxes, trade tariffs. I liked it better when raiders just raided you. At least it was over with quick. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I pressed that. Red once offered to trade me a rad suit for some of my good bacon. Why not ask him? Who's Red? Ah, he's the junk man. Scavenges for scrap, buys and sells it. Lives on Goat Hill. They're the only ones who can... Wait. They're the only ones who can stand him. Okay. And be careful up there. Got some gun turrets that'll make hash out of you. Need Red's customer code to get past. Do you know the code? He changes it a lot, but I think it was code. Last time I paid him a visit. Okay. Now it's a 4-digit code. Or 4-letter code. I mean, again, unless I got preferred wrong. Because I haven't written it down, so I have no idea how it looks. And I'm always off by one number every time I count. Alrighty then. So who stole your pigs? Them Red Scorpions told me I didn't have a pig license, so they confiscated all my pigs. Gave them all to the farmer All Water. Guess he had a license. I could use some help getting them back. So who's farmer All Water? He's one of the new settlers the Scorpion's been bringing in. Don't know why his farm is doing so well when the rest of us is dying. But I hear he's a personal friend of old Commander Danforth's. So that might be... So that might just maybe have something to do with... What is that sentence? So that might just maybe have something to do with it. My God. What's so special about All Water's farm? Well, for one thing, it's green and growing and full of healthy animals. Not like every other farm around here. And for another, it ain't so much as a farm as a goddamn plantation. The folks that work and don't own it. They're just field hands. An old farmer All Water just sits on his porch, rocking in his rocking chair, sipping lemonade. Alright, before I ask him for help, what do you know about DeMonta? Get more traders coming through from there lately. Sold some of my pigs to them. Gotta have rat suits to get there though. Leastways, that's what they tell me. Alright, do you need help? Well, if you high mighty rangers could see your way clear to recover my pigs from the thieving red scorpions, I guess I might hate you a little less. You'll know them by brand on their backs. WB. And don't worry about leading them home. They know the way. Just let them out whenever those bastards have them locked up, and they'll find their way on their own. Cool. At least it's not an escort mission. Yeah, see you.
What happened here? I was out here a year ago and this guy was doing fine.
Looks like a small stash of family's meager possessions. We're heading off in a corner. Probably to prevent assholes like you from stealing what little they have. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. General store. Not anymore, I guess. Okay.
Poor woman. If I was back at my lab, I could help her. But...
I don't even know how to pronounce that last name. Edge Dust? Ega Dust? I don't even know. I'ma just say Anna. It's the fever. The scorpions killed our doc and the medicine. The company store cost too much. My Elroy went to the Temple of Titan for medicine a week ago. But I fear something happened. Please, Rangers, do me a kindness and end me. Some valuables in the drawer. You can take them. Kill me. You want us to kill you? Please, Rangers, do the right thing. The pain. Rid me the pain. It doesn't seem like I can do anything to help. Because if I leave, she's probably just gonna pass due to the fever anyways. Because it's already been a week and this isn't exactly a great area to be when you're having a fever. Oh man. Something tells me that her husband might actually still be alive, but kill her. He's gonna want revenge because he's gonna think that I just robbed her. And, you know, why would he believe me? Ah, it's just like it would be mercy. I don't know if it's already been a week, meaning she had a fever even before that. And the fact that it still persists. And I just, yeah, because there's nothing I can do. Okay, look, I'm just do the mercy kill. Oh well. Hopefully it's quick. Wait, what is this? This appears to be a diary of a local farmer. It spans many years. Okay. Sint came home with more rumors that the Rangers are leaving. Spent the evening talking it over with the entire household, but despite it all, we know we can't leave even if worse comes to worse. Hope it's all just rumors. Traveled down to the center today to watch the Rangers' final supply carts leave. Heard some boos from unhappy farmers. Felt like joining them, but I don't know. What do they owe us, really? And besides, how bad can things get now? Sure, the Rangers are gone, but so are most threats. The farms are unified under common goals. We'll keep an eye on the old prison band together against any raiders. There's too many of us for them to kick up any real trouble. I feel good about the future. Prison still stands abandoned, but for a few junkie squatters. I was talking to Farmer John's daughter just the other day. Fool girl didn't take kindly to me calling her dad a fool, but she knows I'm right. He and all his doomsaying about the prison being our doom, even talking about demolishing it. Demolish it? With what? A few raiders been harassing Hamilton's farm out east, but the young folk got a posse together and caught every single last one of them and strung them up along the highway. That'll keep the bad news away for longer. A significant part of the journal is missing after this entry, torn out roughly. Okay. This kid looks like he's been growing up in pig shit. Once my father finds out what you did, you're gonna be in trouble. What we did was put her out of her misery, like she asked us. But that ain't right. She was just sick and just needed some healing. Hmm. Yeah. That is like... I have no idea if this guy was gonna come back. I mean, I feel like he was, but I feel like he was only ever gonna show up. He was always gonna be too late, is what I'm getting at here. Because either I didn't do it. I already made my choice, though. Yeah. Okay, so that's Goat Hill up there.
This pre-recorded message is brought to you by RSM Enterprises, Inc.
That isn't just about safety. It's about quality of life, too. We have the finest farms in the Arizona Wasteland, with more than enough food to feed everyone who joins us, and cozy little general stores, too. We also have an arrangement with the high school that assures that we will never run out of water. Truly, there is no place in Arizona more pleasant than Apple Valley.
I'm Commander Danforth of RSM Enterprises, and I approve this message.
Can't imagine why anyone would want water from this well, especially with the smell of chemicals in the air. Ammonia and sulfur. I'm not sure what exactly would smell like that. Yeah. I feel like I just don't have high enough perception anymore to see anything. So I really gotta start leveling that up. I'm pretty sure there's definitely a lot of times where I should have found something. Yeah, there's someone over there. What is that sound?
This pre-recorded message is brought to you by RSM Enterprises, Inc. This is Commander Danforth of the Red Scorpion Militia. You're about to trespass on Red Scorpion territory. Turn around immediately. Trespassers will be shot and fed to my dogs. Desert Rangers will be fed to my dogs alive.
But if you are instead a potential homesteader, or interested in viewing one of our attractive farming lots, please come see us at the RSM Enterprises Restaurant, securely located just inside the prison. Thank you.
Okay, before I go down here, let's go check down the road over here. I should be careful. Oh, honey badgers. Huh. I'm not gonna lie. I think they used the same model that they did in Wasteland 3, or maybe they just got it just about the same. Okay, so yeah, there's honey badgers up there. Do I really want to fight them? Because... Okay. So there's... Seeing something over here. Just does it connect to that area I was already looking at? Or is this a completely different area? Okay, well, it seems like it does eventually connect, but is there any reason why I would want to... Anytime there's a reason to go around, that sets some form of advantage. Okay, I'll fight them, see how that turns out for me. If I die, well, I'll just reload the save. Big damage, I'm expecting. Oh, yeah, big damage. In fact, 78. There's a lot of damage. But let me try out what this one does. If I can hit it, of course. Oh, wait, no, I didn't have enough points. Sometimes I don't pay attention. So that maybe I could have some leftover points. Oh, great.
These miscreants have raised the ire of this old scientist.
Okay. At least it didn't aim for Rose. That would have been pretty bad. Okay, so it is manageable to fight them, just not without taking quite a bit of damage. Well, I mean, none of these fights are. So, just gonna take quite a bit of these. Oh yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure I'm below 20 of these things. Oh, okay, no, I'm not. Just above 20 of them. Okay, I think I'll use the wrong person. Then just use these. Oh yeah, watch as there's just like many more honey badgers to deal with. Carved into the obelisk are the words, "Here once and forgotten since." Skill points. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Yeah. 'Cause unless I find another one of those statues, I'm not gonna. I still need to level up twice. Okay. Not actually able to be. Either left or face alone. It is beautiful, but without any blood. It's the color of a marble statue, covered with flies. Okay. You don't build a wall unless you're trying to keep something out. Pretty sure, or if I was coming from inside, it would have made a lot of sense, but yeah. Oh, wrong button. Oh boy, don't break your leg now. Mm. What do we have here?
Good Lord, those women. Who would do this? This place should be burned to the ground.
Okay. It's a pretty tough block. Oh wow, there was an alarm? I didn't even notice. Guess I should have checked. There are scars and burns all over the woman's arms. It looks like someone's been using her as an ashtray. Ah, that just ain't right. Free. He dead? He? Who's he? The bastard who did this to us. Calls himself Pitbull. He must die. Is he dead? Because I don't know if she has enough time. I don't know how much time she has left, if at all. So I tell her no or don't know. Okay, if I tell her no, it sounds like I saw him, but I didn't. If I say I don't know, it's because like I didn't know. Or I could do a white lie and say yes. Unless something happens where she knows I'm lying. Then I'll find out if he isn't Bill Witch. Oh, okay, she's fine. If you were fine. Yeah, pulling my heartstrings like that. Okay, but something tells me with the first alarm, maybe they already know and they're just waiting for me. So who knows, maybe I just ended up getting those people hurt. Not great. I probably should have thought of that. Can I claim this? Let me claim it. Alright, fine. You hear swearing, burping, coughing, and farting coming from the makeshift guard station. Clearly, the finer RSM employees of the month are given this post. What? This guy? Just let me do it, okay? Alright. Yeah, are we gonna find out what a critical failure does or not? Not today. Not today. The bulldozer has been bulldozed. You don't build a wall unless you're trying to keep something out. Yes. Hey, okay. Try not to break your leg. Good. There's quite a few guys over there. Ooh, heavy gunner. There's 2 sharpshooters. A sprayer. I'm assuming a submachine gun. So, large machine gun, submachine gun. Snipers, I'm assuming. Another submachine gun. And I assume he has, just dynamite or something. Pitbull's shack. There's the checkpoint, cave entrance, Wasteland, and then that leads to the prison. It's all the way over here. Well, there's a toaster here. Can't do anything with that. Oh wow. Not sure where that leads. They came from here. Okay. Brain. Okay, so there are 2 ways to get to the prison, it would seem. I assume those are waste wolves. So either I deal with 2 waste wolves, or I deal with what was it? There's 2 sprayers, 2 sharpshooters, machine gun, and a logger. 6. Actually, can I see him in my map still? No. Okay, but yeah, I can see that it is a waste wolf. Okay. So I assume the big guy is Pitbull over here. Alright. We'll fight him and see if I don't get destroyed by him. Alright, we'll deal with it later. Heh. Okay, maybe there was 2 big guys.
Watch how it's done.
I watched. Can't say that was all that impressive. Ah, great.
These miscreants have raised the ire of this old scientist.
Am I not able to move over there? Okay, but why can't I move? Oh man, I'm not really sure what they did. I'm just glad it didn't hit anybody. Ooh. Did he just shoot his own guy? Looks like he did. Oh, oh man. Yeah. I don't know if I should try again. Because it wasn't impossible. But is there anything I could do differently to make it better? I guess right off the bat, probably should try to focus down the big guys, because their initiative is really bad, but it's like when they attack, it can be pretty bad. Bad for me, if that wasn't clear. Oh yeah, and the sprayer was a shotgunner. Yeah. Close enough, honestly. Oh wow, he actually ran away. Wow.
These miscreants have raised the ire of this old scientist.
Yeah, 'cause now they're actually getting their shots in. Oh man. This feels a lot more difficult than it was before. Yes. Alright. Because usually, for some reason, she misses more when she has more accuracy. Yeah, because this time around, they're actually doing better, and she got wasted again. Okay. I don't know what happened, but they just got better. Okay, but it seems like this Pitbull character is not over there. And I could go to the prison area. Goat Hill. Okay, so how does one get on Goat Hill? Do I need to go to the cave to reach him? Okay, because let me just see. Find a way to reach Damanta. So I need to talk to Red, so... As of right now, I don't have a reason to go to the prison as of right now. I guess I should just ignore these guys for now because it's not even a priority. You know, I already snuck around them. Besides, I'm sure I'll be back. Whatever the reason is, I'm gonna have to be back. So yeah. Yeah, I probably gotta go through the cave. And it'll probably lead me to Red. Alright, let's see. What happens at a critical failure? Guess I'll never know. Danger, snarly caves. That definitely sounds scary. Okay. Some more honey badgers. I can handle the honey badgers. How did you miss such a large creature? Well, then again, they have very loose skin, so who knows? Maybe hitting it just... please, just don't get murked by the next one. I don't want to hear the jokes. I don't want to hear it. All right. I don't know why it says 0%. Alright, anyways. I imagine there's gonna be more honey badgers down the way. Well, there's a frog on that side. Alright. Left or right? Which way do I go? Heads for right. Alright. Waste wolves and honey badgers. Oh man. Not a great combination. I haven't even fought a waste wolf, so I don't even know what those guys are capable of in this game. But it seems like over here there is an exit animal. Oh wait, no, it's a location. Animal den. Okay, well, let's just see what happens then. Alright, just wanted to make sure they were hostile or not. It seems like there's quite a few waste wolves. Okay, so they got 45 HP, it seems, but they are hard to hit. Oh well. Looks like Scrapper really wasn't messing around. Alright, let's just see if we can get this hit. Oh, I did. Okay. But, yeah, because sometimes the rules of opportunity attacks are weird to me. Because sometimes the enemies are able to run right past me. I usually don't know why. But regardless, it seems like it knew it couldn't just run.
chance in a fight with someone whose last name is Death.
Alright, nice dodge. You hate that.
Come and get it, candy ass!
Okay, well, good damage. I like it. This guano smells so terrible, it can make you go batshit crazy. Look, I watched the second Ace Ventura. I know what guano is, and it's in the sentence. A learned person might call this guano. Yeah, it even says it right here. Guano. It's like, what is this bowl made out of? Guano. Guano. Never heard that before. It's batshit. As he's already just licking that bowl clean. Okay, but this is an exit. Okay. If you haven't seen Ace Ventura, Nature Calls, definitely recommend it. Alright. Oh, cool. Leveled up.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Echo 1. I believe a field promotion is in order for one of your team. Congratulations, Echo 1. You've done well.
Okay, so I can also get opportunity attacks. That's possible. Base armor, con per level, explosive damage reduction, carry capacity, 15% chance to recover a grenade type weapon when disarming traps and mines. Cause that might be pretty good. It's 10% effectiveness from healing items. Oh, that is good. Okay, so right now for me it's either on the mend, improvised explosives, and glancing strike. Either I could gain a grenade type sometimes when I disarm things, because of course it's only 15% chance. May not be that big of a difference. I probably won't even notice. But compared to just 10% effectiveness on healing, now that's something I'll notice. I'll take it. All right. Now, let's go check over here. This time, frogs and a honey badger. Alright. Oh yeah, it seems like the frogs got pretty strong initiative. Oh yeah, they be making leaps and bounds. See what I did there? No, okay.
Watch how it's done. Watch how it's done. These miscreants have raised the ire of this old scientist.
Okay.
can handle this myself.
Oh,
This violence must end. Now!
okay. Oh. Okay. Because apparently frogs are much more difficult to deal with. Oh yeah, I mean, they take your weapon. They have really good initiative. Yeah, they just make good distance. Did I already say that? I did. Alright, try to see if I can whack him. 9% got me. Okay, yeah, because I don't think I have anything to fix that. There, I guess I'm just gonna sit here for a while. Or who knows, maybe I could also take this time to find out what a critical failure is with lockpicking. You hear a snap and the lock refuses to respond to further force. Looks like you jammed it good. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Critical failure, you just can't pick it anymore. Alright. Alright, well at least now I have a reason to just look at my things here while I just wait. I'm just gonna save. So if I end up breaking my leg again, I'm just gonna reload the save because I'm opening this crate. Where's Knuckles? Danger. I'm trying to read what this says. Is it telling me that there's mines here or something? Is that what all that is about? Because are these goats an indicator of where mines can be found? One of these are definitely gonna blow up in my face. I swear one of those has to be one of the Wilhelm screams.
Goats are freaking me out.
Do what now? Wait. Oh, that's where the turrets are. And that is... Huh. It's literally just to the left of this place. Oh, well. I mean, whatever. I'm already here, it doesn't matter. A weathered man appears to be struggling with a piece of scrap metal. Huh? Rangers? How the hell did you get in here? We came in the back way, through the caves. Damn it! I keep meaning to block that off. Get all kind of vermin coming in that way. Well, you're here now. So, what do you housebreaker want with an honest businessman? What is your business? I buy and sell scrap metal. You got any or want any? Let's trade. What do you know about Damonta? What makes you think I know anything about Damonta? Never heard of it. Everyone says Red knows about Damonta. Okay. I've heard of it. It's off to the east. But it ain't easy to get to it. You need a rad suit to get through the wall, or you'll fry like a chicken. Go through the wall? Go through what wall? You know, the wall of radiation to the east of here. There's a thin spot a ways northeast of the prison, but you still need rad suits to get through it. How do you find the thin spot? All you gotta do is listen for Mad Monk's broadcast. They give the coordinates and landmarks, so you can find the right spot. Who are the Mad Monks? They're the crazy bastards that rule the canyon between here and Damonta. They help traders pass through and keep them safe on the way. Just don't get on their bad side. They blow your ass up. Where can we hear this broadcast? Can't really hear it until you get east of the prison, but it gets stronger as you get closer to the wall. Just tune in your radio and you'll hear them loud and clear. Any rad suits around here? Can't say I can lay my hands on any just now, but there was a ranger. Oh my god, why am I struggling to read? Can't say I can lay my hands on any just now, but there was a ranger came through here on his way back from Damonta recently. Wachowski, something like that. And where's Bachowski? Bunch of rangers arrested him and took him away. I'd look for him in the mass grave you rangers dump everybody in after you arrest him. Just kidding. He's probably just locked up in the back of the Citadel. Maybe if you ask him real nice, let him out of jail, he'll tell you what he knows. We intercepted your radio message. Bachowski's your brother and you have rad suits. Wait, I did? I intercepted a radio message? Oh man, I don't remember. Shit! Yeah, you got me. He's my brother, and we deal in rad suits. Here, Rangers. I'll give you some suits if you don't tell anyone about me and Rick. Word get out to the Scorpions that I have a brother in the Rangers, I'm a dead man. We got a deal? Man, I'm just getting a lot of XP. Alright. Let's just see what he has. Scrap metal, scrap. Oh wow, +4 radiation protection. I like it. Here, have some guano. Make a lovely cup out of it. At 1,000. I could get that combat armor. Alright.
Keeping out of trouble, Red? I hope so.
So long, Rangers. The longer the better. And watch out for my preferred customer welcoming system if you leave from my front gate. Man, I leveled up quite a bit. Look, because yeah, I don't think I was that close to leveling up. Oh, yeah, I need to call in.
Echo 1, I'm happy to say several members of your team have earned field promotions. Congratulations, Echo 1. You've done...
So, get a point brute force now, or save my points, level up, and then get blunt force on the next level. And then I have to wait another level up to get brute force. Did I say blunt force earlier? I don't even remember. I don't know. Alright, so a chance to stun enemies. Sounds interesting. I gain increased combat speed on my first turn of combat. Okay. But this also sounds good as well. Being able to get rid of a quarter of combat penalty. Yeah, combat speed penalty. Okay. Now this is something I've been thinking about. Yeah. Is that that perk I get from weaponsmithing does sound pretty useful. Alright, just want to make sure. But yeah, +1 action point when wearing light armor. Yeah, now I have 9 AP. But yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Oh, did I forget to get a perk? I probably did. No longer trigger ambushes. I don't even know what that means. Very nice. Radiation protection. Oh, and it replaces the one I was wearing before. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But then again, I thought it was like a consumable. Okay, so I guess that means that when I gain new members, I'll still have the radiation suit. Okay. Okay. I'm probably not gonna take the front over here. Alright, fine. It's in his area, I'll leave it alone. Okay, but yeah, probably not gonna take that. Yeah, I think I already said that. I don't need to say it again. So yeah, I already got my rad suit. No. Okay, again. You don't need to say it again. We get it. You're not taking the front entrance. Sorry. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Wilhelm scream. Cause it doesn't sound like the Wilhelm scream that everyone's familiar with. But I'm almost certain it is one of them. Cause he had like so many takes of the scream until they chose the one they wanted. Okay, so let me check my logbook after I get out here. That's not how you check a logbook. Alright. So with the rat suits in hand, we are now ready to search for Damanta. We'll need to find a way through the radiation cloud and into a canyon that separates Ranger territory and Damanta. Okay, so as far as Damanta's concerned, I can make it. And because I have 4 radiation protection, I think I should be able to. Sorry. Make it to Rail Nomad's camp. Or at least the highest I remember it went was up to 3 radiation. So I don't know if I'll be able to go to Darwin Village. I imagine that place is gonna be just packed with radiation. Okay, because his sister's in Rail Nomad, so we return to the Citadel. I get my combat armor. And maybe Rail Nomad I go to. This is not the way. Can't help but think of bacon and smile.
Ranger Team Echo 1, this is Ranger Command. Come in. Over. 10-4 Echo 1. Listen, some locals up near our remote radio tower say they saw some things attacking it. Sounded like robots to me. Might be another of those synths that killed Ace. Head back there and see if you can capture it alive. But be careful. Anything that could kill Ace isn't gonna be easy to deal with. Copy? 10-4
Copy.
Echo 1. Ranger Command out.
I hope this is not like a time limit thing. Because Counter. See what looks like a traveling vendor near your position. Skip. Because I'm trying to... Yeah, leave me alone, vendor. Leave me alone, raiders. So we over here like, why the hell are you back here? It's like, I needed stuff. Leave me alone. It's like a prepared ranger is a good ranger. All geared up to march through the radiation cloud. Echo? Better using. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that took me a while to read that. Ah, good times in this place. Good time. So you've been to prison, huh? I've always wanted to go there and kick those Scorpion squatters out of our old HQ. But Vargas won't let me. Welcome back, brothers. Did you find me any makings? Sorry, nothing yet. Well, keep your eyes peeled. We're running low. Broken down weapon parts will do the trick. Need anything else? Yes. Sure. Have a look at what we got while I get your requisition forms ready. And make sure you choose wisely. Won't last a day out on the waste without proper equipment and water. Oh, okay. Now, let me just make sure. Okay, because... Yes, the combat armor. Yeah, that has 5 armor. This one has 3 armor. I already have that. This is a upgrade to the GOAT, but bigger combat speed penalty, less armor, more strength, cheaper. Then there's the tactical vest, which is the light version, which is the highest grade that it goes for light armor. So yes, 5 armor. Because yeah, these are 4. This has 5. Gimme. And this combat knife is 515. Tactical vests are 495 as well. Five armor instead of 3. Very nice. Alright, he's already had 5 armor, but he now has 7. Now let's go see the good doctor. Why did I have to be born now? Supplies or hurt? Yeah, we need to be fixed up. Alright, then line up and let me have a look. Done. Anything else? Yes, we'd like to stock up. Have a look, but it ain't free. Gotta pay. Alright, back to 30. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Okay, but there's something about the radio tower. So where Ace was, where we found him. Okay, I'm wearing my armor, right? Yes, yes I.
So this is where Ace died? How terrible.
Okay. Well, there's definitely robots here. A lot of them. Oh wow. Made a lot of distance and was able to hit. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just end up dying. I think that's what's gonna happen. So Probably gonna take me a while before I can even do this, is what I'm thinking. As long as I'm not on a time limit, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Look at the damage these guys are doing. So, yeah, Vargas? Ha! Stop, don't send me on this thing. I literally can't do anything. Send someone else. Okay, so...
The son of the hammer will strike against the daughter of stars, and redbirds will fly out of the east and destroy Vegas in a night.
Alrighty then. Let's check out this area.
Hey all, this is Libby Parker. If anybody's seen my Ralphie, tell him to get his butt home. He didn't finish his chores this morning.
I guess I'm going to be on the lookout for someone named Ralphie. A makeshift guard tower. Doesn't look like anybody's on duty. Well, that's foreboding.
Please, strangers. My friend Ralphie's in the lake. He can't swim back to shore. Please hurry. The lake is this way.
Okay.
Help! Help! I'm drowning!
Are you just going to stand
Here,
by and
Ralphie's
let that boy
on the other
drown?
side of the bridge. Please, help him.
On the other side of this bridge?
Please, someone!
I can't stay here.
Swim! Thanks for saving me, strangers. Have you seen my friend Jessie? She couldn't save me, so she ran to get help.
Okay. Does this man have a CD on him? I think he does. I think he has like 2 CDs right there. Near town.
I gotta tell my mom I'm okay, but I better go find Jessie after.
Why are these
When
totems
Kekaba
here?
found out, he killed an Atchison and decorated a totem pole with his bones as a warning to the rest of them. After that, the lake went bad. Nobody knows why.
Who are the I don't even know how to pronounce that.
The Atchisons used to live in the camp with us, but Master Kekaba made them leave. They live in their own camp now, on the other side of town. Kekaba says everybody is allowed to shoot them on sight. I hate that rule.
Atchison. Okay. Kekaba made them leave. They live in their old camp on the other side of town. Okay. Who's
He's the
Kekaba?
leader of our tribe. He's usually in the train station, keeping an eye on the golden spike. All visitors are supposed to check in with him. Just don't look directly at his stump.
Okay, why did Kekaba make the Atchisons
It all
leave?
started with a train wreck, back when I was just a baby. I don't know what it was all about, but because the train wrecked, the Topekans hate the Atchisons, and the Atchisons hate the Topekans. And we've been fighting ever since. I think it's stupid.
Okay. Started with like an actual train wreck, or like train wreck as in like metaphorically? What's stupid about the
It's
fighting?
stupid because we're all the same tribe. We should love each other. Instead, we kill each other all the time. And to make it worse, now the rail thieves are killing us too. I'm so scared for Jesse.
Who are the real thieves?
A bunch of bandits. They've set up between us and the Atchisons, and they jump anybody that passes through their territory. Now it's even harder for me and Jesse to get together.
Oh, are you both on the different sides? Oh, okay. That's kind of sweet. Okay, but you know what? After thinking about it, it might be an actual train wreck, because Rail Nomad, I think they said like a lot of the homes or whatever are made from trains. Okay, so what's so special about the golden spike?
It's our most prized possession. A solid gold rail spike, given to us by John Henry himself. At least that's what my ma says.
John Henry? He was born with a hammer in his hand?
He's the railman's god. He made the trains and laid the track. The trains don't go if we don't pray to him.
So who's Jesse?
He's my friend. We came here because no one likes to come down to the lake anymore, and we thought we could be alone.
We were playing tag, but I lost my footing and fell into the lake. Why is the lake so thick? Maybe they're actually. Let's hear.
The water used to be clear like glass, but something made the algae bloom like crazy, and now there's a rotting layer of sludge that sucks at you like quicksand if you fall in. I'm lucky you came by before I sank to the bottom.
All right.
Bye,
Goodbye then.
and thanks again.
Who would build a totem pole out of human bones? Oh, it is. I didn't even notice. Looks like someone took the time to bury something valuable here, or was too lazy to walk to the latrine. I don't even know what that means. Oh, Scrapper leveled up. Turquoise gem.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Echo 1, your recent progress merits a field promotion for one of your team. Congratulations.
Cool. Okay. So with armor maintenance, minus 20% damage suffered from energy weapons. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take shoulder load. Okay. Didn't really change much. Maybe I made a mistake. Oh well. Amazing. The ranger saved Mrs. Parker's boy. Okay, let me just... I didn't have time to look around. The sign is made out of meager materials, but is clearly well cared for, with a bunch of fresh flowers laid at its base. Tisdale's Drift, says one side. On the other, here fell the brave Ranger Tisdale, in defense of the Santa Fe. Though they took our homes, he saved our lives. Though we are scattered, he will not be forgotten. train station and the jungle on the left. Anybody? One of those coffee cans bomb. Oh boy. Is it 0? Oh, okay, it worked. Whew. Okay, cause yeah, that's the second time, but it's just like still when it says 0, it's just this man stands in the center of a patch of charred ground. Looks like he triggered some kind of mine. The wound on his leg has been properly treated, and he's out of immediate danger. Ugh. Thanks, Rangers. I think I would have died if you hadn't come along. Can't believe I missed that coffee can bomb buried in the path. I'm so sick of the damn Atchisons and their damn bombs. Why would someone plant a bomb so close to the camp? The Atchisons have been planting these homemade terrors all over the camp. They say they're only killing in return of Kekeba. I think that's how he said it. And his choppers killing them, but they're the ones that started the fighting. Tell me about the Atchisons. Used to be brothers to the Topacans. Topacans? We worked together. They laid track, we ran the trains. Until they went crazy, wrecked the train, and started bombing us. But you should ask Kekeba if you want to know the whole story. What do you know about Kekeba? The leader of the Topacans. Sorry, still in pain. He's in the meeting hall around the curve in the path. Please, go find him for me. Thanks again, Rangers. Just let Kekeba know I'm here and everything will be good. Around this curve? A trash heap to one side of the door is full of rat and pigeon bones. All very well picked clean. Looks like these people are surviving by eating vermin. Well, I mean, you do what you gotta do. Okay, so let me just look around for a bit. Okay, 'cause there's quite a few. Strange graffiti has been stenciled rather than painted. Looks like two hands worshipping a printed circuit. No trespassing. Atchisons will be shot on sight. The gingham curtains in the windows and the potted plants around front steps gives this car a homey feeling. And this guy over here said, heard you saved the Parker boy. Oh man, there's a lot of homes here. Which...
Got Atchison sneaking along the western perimeter. Looks like they're up to no good.
10-4, Chopper 1. Hang back till I get you some reinforcements. Where exactly are you at?
Negative, Topeka base. Disregard. It was a couple of coyotes. False alarm.
Bro, what?
Okay, Chopper 1. And, lay off those squeezins for a while, alright?
Right? It's like, man's just immediately said, like, Atchisons. They're the only. Oh, but never mind. It's coyotes. It's like, dude, seriously? Okay. There's a lot of homes here. Guess I'll just go into the first one I saw. Wish we could get the train running again. Ain't worked in months. Okay, hopefully I'm not, like, trespassing. I mean, so, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, but I did this a lot in Pokemon where I just walked into a stranger's home. Alright, so as you walk in the door, the entire family turns from their bowls of glowing green mush to look at you. They then resume eating like the haggard, starving people they are. Sorry, Ranger, we ain't got no extra for company. If you had been invited. I don't want Soylent. I want pancakes. You guys have pancakes every once in a while? I mean, for to know about pancakes, you've at least had to have some. Soylent Green is people. Savory, delicious people. For who we are, for what we're about to see, Lord, we thank you. Okay. I don't know why I struggle to read certain words sometimes. What kind of rug is that? Tigers aren't in Arizona, but maybe in a zoo? So if they escaped, survived for a bit, then maybe? Could be a zebra. Again, this is assuming it came from a zoo. Or maybe it was just a really big cat. I don't know. Or maybe they just... Maybe it was a cow and they just somehow repainted it. I don't know how one would do such a thing.
Oh, Rob, where are you? Rob?
A beautiful woman made haggard with fear. It looks like she chewed her nails to the quick.
Oh, Rangers? I was expecting my brother.
Oh, right. Your brother Robert gave us a letter.
He gave you a letter? For me? Oh, please, give it to me, give it to me!
Look, it's none of my business. Here you go.
Rangers. Now please, if you don't mind, I'd like to read it in private. Thank you for respecting my privacy, Rangers. Goodbye.
I don't see any reason to pry. Maybe I should have. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. That gunshot scared me. Katie isn't running away anymore. Maybe I should have checked out what that letter was. Because now I'm flabbergasted. I have no idea what just happened. The one time I decided to not ask questions, and now I have nothing but questions. The ranger saved Ralphie from drowning. Okay, why is he yelling? Are you just hard of hearing or something? The rangers are heroes, and I'm gonna make sure everyone hears. Okay. Just wanted to be
Rangers,
sure.
I heard what you did for my Ralphie. Thank you. I would give you gold if I had it, but all I have is this old apple. Well, I could give you my boy.
Pardon? You want to give us your son?
I know it sounds heartless, Rangers, but I can't feed him in this godforsaken place. With the train not running, nobody around here is making a living. Taking Ralphie would be a kindness to me and him. And he's awfully handy with a slingshot. He could help you. What do you say? Will you take my Ralphie and make a ranger out of him?
Well, I don't see why not. You know, I got enough room because I could take one more companion. So I don't see why not. Mom, the Rangers wouldn't take someone like me. Quit embarrassing me. I'm sorry. If that was cringe for you, well, I don't know what to say. Anyways. Yeah, why not? We'll take them.
Thank you, Rangers. You've saved both of us. Now come along, Ralphie. These nice Rangers are your new parents. You have to go with them now.
I mean, I suppose that was an interesting way of saying it. What? Really? Alright, I wanted to be a ranger. Now I can make enough money to go live someplace else with just... oh... Oops.
Gee, that's great. This place is nice and all, but I'd rather be out having adventures with you.
Man just spilt his guts out on how... I mean, I feel like... Look, I was a stranger, and I feel like it was very obvious how he felt. But... I mean, I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say what was happening? Alright.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Echo 1, I believe a field promotion is in order for one. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Alright. Allows the user to interface, hack, or repair computers and other similar equipment found in the Wasteland. Also used to rewire robots, some synthetics to fight on your side. Cool. I think about it. How does one do that? I guess I would have to be in combat and then just use computer science. I guess that's something to think about when I go up against those robots again. Right, I should see what Ralphie has. Oh wow. Dude's pretty invested in Toaster. Okay. Well, that's pretty good, though. Because now I can actually do some of those toaster repairs. Animal Whisper. Okay. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, Animal Whisper was pretty cool in Wasteland 3. Hopefully it has some uses here. Oh, and he already uses melee. Definitely needs a bit more point investment though. Okay. But yeah, so far this looks pretty good. Okay. It's a pretty low level. Yeah, 'cause he's level 5, so yeah. And of course, the name of my game is to make sure no one dies. That's just me. I just can't stand it when someone dies. Well, my teammates. Anything else I have is debatable. Okay. So he's got 7 AP. Alright. Got 3 points in coordination, so if I really wanted to, I could add another point to get another AP. Got 5 in luck. That's actually not bad. Because especially with brawling, he would be able to crit a bit more often, I think. Combat initiative definitely needs work though. Better than Rose's, but not by much. Foreign strength. Well, it's definitely better than Menace and Nuke, so right now he definitely pretty good strength stat. Five on the speed as well. Again, not bad, not bad. Okay, but he has 3 in intelligence. Okay. Okay, so definitely because Angela got an attribute point when she made it to level 10. So I'm assuming that's the same with everyone else. So when he reaches level 10, I'm putting it into intelligence. Then he'll be able to get more points, because right now he's only gaining 2 points per level. Oh yeah, and he does get the radiation resistance. So yeah, it's interesting. What's his rogue chance? 18%. Well, it's actually not too shabby. It's less than Angela's. And definitely less compared to Rose. Oh, and he already comes with brass knuckles. Yeah. Those things do pretty good damage. Okay, so when he's level 10, increase the intelligence. So as of right now, he's only gaining 2 points per level up, so I'd have to wait. So it would take 2 level ups to get toaster repair. But as of right now, anytime he levels up, I can increase Animal Whisper and Brawling. Oh, okay, and he's already got a perk, Junk Diver. Upon finding a junk item, 50% chance of finding another junk item. Okay. %15% chance to crit. Definitely want to increase his brawling. Yeah. I think right now I should prioritize brawling. So whenever he levels up, I'm gonna have to increase brawling. Camel. Okay. It might be pretty alright to just leave Toaster Repair right now. I mean, it's got 5 points into it. It's not bad at all. Travelers, I can smell the loneliness of the empty waste upon you. I've seen you coming, and know why you are here. Anna said. I did not, however, see that there would be so many of you. Will you take me in turn? Okay, now that I'm actually looking up, because I was just so focused down here. Okay, well, I'm gonna just see if I could talk to her about other things. A pillowy, voluptuous woman dressed in tattered remnants of several sets of laundry. She looks at you with heavily painted eyes. Heavily. Can I just leave? Okay, well. Good day indeed. After reading her brother's letter, Katie Bowling killed herself. It seems we were the bearers of bad news. Yes. Yes, it would seem. Okay, so gotta find a snake squeezins merchant in Rail Nomad's camp. Okay, was there... Okay, because yeah, there's the train station and then there's the jungle over there. Uh-huh. A library which is filled with random books collected by locals. Who knows? You might find something useful here. Why is there a dead person? Looks like the librarian was the victim of an impromptu. Is that supposed? What even is that? Impromptu nephrectomy. Blah 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 blah. The patch on his shirt says Jaeger. Yegor? I don't even know anymore. Are these even real words? I bet I sound extremely illiterate after saying that. Demolitions. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but you have a dead guy in there. They could eat in Atchison. Well, definitely pretty ruthless, I will give them that.
But no one listened to the old hobo. They turned him away from their doors. They chased him out of their yards. They threw rocks at him and laughed at his stories about robots coming back from the grave. And so he cursed them. He told them that their train would wreck, and that brother would turn against brother, and that all of the men in the tribe would lose their left arm. And every single thing he said came true.
It's not much of a playground. Busted swing set with a bicycle leaning against it, and the wastes for a sandbox. Jessie doesn't seem to notice. She moves around kicking stones.
Hey, Rangers. I'm really sorry, but I've got to talk to my friend Jesse over there. If you don't want to wait, I'll understand. I'll just meet you back at Ranger Citadel.
Sorry, Ralph. It was such a bad idea for us to meet at the lake. It's so gross.
Forget it. We'll find some other place to be alone.
I'm just glad you're okay. If the Rangers hadn't showed up, I would have had to have asked your tribe for help.
No way. If they catch you in our camp, they'll report you to Master Kekaba.
I'm just so
They probably would have just shot her.
Why don't we just leave this stupid place for good?
But how? We wouldn't last a day on foot.
Oh, we could run away on this bike. You could sit on the... Huh, there's something attached to the...
Jesse! Jesse, what happened? Jesse? Are
Oh.
you... Oh no. Jesse! Oh no!
Maybe I could have done something about that. I
can't believe she's gone. Poor Jesse. I need to get out of this stupid town. Can I come with you again?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to get out of here. Sorry, right now I'm just debating. Do I reload a save? I don't know, I mean, I feel bad for him. 'Cause, like, I noticed there was something with it, but I didn't think that's what it was. Says yes, but I don't know. Should I reload? Look, as bad as it is, I'm gonna just leave it This place
be.
gives me the creeps now.
I will say, it did seem like he moved on fairly quickly. Oh, it's a pickaxe. Okay, but it's 4 AP, so sure, it does more damage. But at a higher AP cost. Maybe I could just have it as a secondary. I don't know.
Kekaba with a warning about circuit. Smoking ground-up scorpions may be fun at first, but it can lead to addiction and death. Keep your pride. Don't take that first puff.
There are furrows in the earth where rainwater washes down into the lake from the cemetery of the hill. A film of rust covers the top of these tracks. They haven't been used in some time. The last of the V8 interceptors should have burned out, but sadly it's rusting away. You notice a coffee can full of gunpowder underneath the interceptor and it's ready to blow. Seriously? These things are everywhere.
Wanted me one of these.
I'm gonna blow up in my face, let's be honest. Not gonna lie. I thought it was, so I got kind of scared there.
The poor souls, hollowed out by foolish addiction.
Psst, I think those guys are on drugs.
Okay, it. Didn't see him at first. Junkie gunslinger. Really, John's in here. Been laying low too long. Gotta get a fix of circuit. Just 30 scrap. What's circuit? Circuit's medicine, man. Round up scorpions. One sniff and you're cured. For a while at least. Now. How about that scrap? Just 30. No. You're dick. I hate you. Bruh.
You got a lot to learn about tactics, Echo One.
Afflicted by junkie fever. What did you do? This is the reason you're not supposed to share dirty. You guys are foul for that. Seriously, that just ain't right. Intentionally using a needle on someone else like that just ain't right. Man, you guys deserved it. Gonna be doing that? Hell no. Okay, and it's like, it doesn't matter who I have search it, I still get the bonus. Very nice. We'll make a lot of money with the amount of junk we're gonna find out here now. Appears to be of magical material. What are you talking about? It's radioactive. Logbook updated. What? Why? Find a buyer for radioactive mushrooms. We found some radioactive mushrooms near an old train wreck. Could be valuable. Okay. Well, guess there's no shortage of things to do at least. Okay. Did I at least check everything here? Okay. I think I did.
Let's not hang around here. It makes me nervous.
Alright then. Alright. No longer afflicted with junkie fever. Okay, was there a path up here? Yeah. The air here smells like it's been filtered through a piss-soaked sock. This is the hobo jungle where junkies run free and weak men die like dogs. Okay, so... Excuse me, sorry. Okay, so I'm just gonna find more junkies here. Is what I'm getting at. Not sure if it'll be worth it, but then again, it's like I'm probably still gonna want to look around this area anyways. I'll come by later. First, let's just try to find where the other... I don't even know what word to use or describe. But just wherever this merchant is. Oh, I can't admire it very much. Alright, anyways. Full supplies from Mr. Holiday. You okay, Ranger? You look half drowned. They're good to have Rangers acting like Rangers.
This is Chief Kegaba. My choppers just found another Atchison bomb buried near the water tank. It has been defused, but there may be others. Be on your guard, Topekans. The Atchisons hate us for our quality of life, and will stop at nothing to bring us down to their level.
Cause are the Actichin actually planting these bombs, or is it someone else? This is where they used to switch different trains from track to track back when they had more than one train. They were almost overcome by the smell of fermented cactus fruit. Above the door is an old sign that reads, "The Little Red Hen, home of Dr. B. Bilious Bulfor's world-famous snake squeeze." Hastily scrawled beneath the old sign you read, "No desert scum allowed. Stay away from the Atchison's camp rangers. If they don't kill you, the rail thieves will."
I do not care for drink or drinkers.
Okay, but is this the
Ranger
guy?
is thirsty work, isn't it?
Hey, Gorkinovich! One more for the road! Hey,
I've never been in a
Gorkinovich!
bar
One more for the
before.
road!
Do they all smell like this?
Paunchy, red-faced, and furiously bearded, the bartender looks an old, overgrown dwarf from some pulp fantasy novel. Except for the little black cape with the red star that he wears perched on top of his mop of gray hair.
Welcome, Rangers, to the finest bar in Topeka territory. I'm always happy to squeeze libations for the storied and heroic paladins of the desert. We are proud to pour the finest speisons known to man. And for Rangers, at the finest price known to man.
How do you feel about desert rangers?
Always welcome in my establishment, provided they don't get no thirst for killing.
How do you feel about the Topekans?
Folks say rail nomad is divided between the Topekans and the Atchisons, but it ain't so. The Topekans run the trains and started the town. The Atchisons just work here.
And what do you think of the Atchisons?
Used to be good customers till Kekobar kicked them out of the camp. Now, Casey James and the rest of them are so mad at us it's best to shoot them before they get too close, liable to blow themselves up elsewise.
Okay, so they do actually mess around a lot with bombs.
They got a camp on the outside of ours. Pathetic. Surprised it don't dry up and blow away, and them with it.
Okay, but the trains don't seem to be running.
Don't I know it? I could triple my squeeze in sales if I could establish regular trade with my far-off customers. Right now, all I got is Sammy Haas, and he makes his rounds on foot. It's all that goddamn Casey Change's fault.
Okay, so who's Casey
He
James?
was a good man once for an Atchison, but even then he was stubborn. Now that Kekabar's kicked him out, he's gone from stubborn to murderous.
Okay, so what do you think of
He
Kekaba?
was our leader and one tough hombre. Helps keep those local jerks in line. I just wish he'd ease up a little on these Atchisons. Not that they ain't evil, murdering bastards, but this war is hell on trade.
What kind of jerks?
Lobos and junkies and royalties that live around here, always busting things up and not worth the spit it takes to curse them.
Okay, so what's standing in the way of trade?
We are. Until us Topekans stop fighting them Atchisons, we'll never get the train running. And that'll never happen because Kekabar and old Casey James are too stubborn to compromise. They both blame each other for the wreck, and they both claim the Golden Spike is theirs by right.
Okay, what wreck is this?
A few years back, Kekaba was driving the train and it crashed. Cost him his arm. He blamed the Atchisons for not maintaining the rails. They blamed us for not maintaining the brakes. That's why they stole the brake shoe too.
Tell us about the brake shoe.
It's the thing that makes the train stop. The Atchisons took it from us. They said they wouldn't let us run the trains unless we took better care of them.
Okay, what's so special about the golden spike? You know, aside from it being given by John Henry. Given from. Regardless, what's so special about it aside from the fact that it's associated with John Henry?
The golden spike is the honor of our tribe, given to us by John Henry himself, no matter what the Atchisons say. If we was to lose that, we wouldn't be Topekans no more.
Okay. So Kekaba lost his arm?
No. Yep. He's only got the left one now. Or was it the right? Either way, he's tougher with one than you are with two.
Where is Sammy? Haas? I don't remember how you pronounce it.
He's around here somewhere. Ah, there he is, down the end of the bar.
You don't like the hobos?
They're my best customers. Until they're my worst.
Who wouldn't have problems with junkies?
No use for those losers. They don't drink squeezins. They just snort circuit. Disgusting.
And who are these real thieves?
Robbers. Of course, now that the trains ain't running, they're just robbers. Gotta hide out somewhere between us and the Atchison camp. It's them where he should be fighting, not the Atchisons, if you want my opinion.
Okay, I might as well just ask what circuit
They
is.
make it out of ground up scorpions. Poison, if you ask me.
Alright then.
I'm back again. Rangering is thirsty work, isn't it? Rangering is thirsty work.
Hey, Gorkinovich,
isn't it?
one more for the road. Rangers? I don't know nothing about it.
What it don't you know about?
Any it. I don't know anything, honest. You can ask anyone. I just peddle booze.
Did you know a ranger named Ace?
Who? No. Never heard of him. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ace Logbook says he traveled with a boring man who sold snake squeezing. Sounds a lot like you.
Okay, yeah. That's me he's talking about in his logbook. Don't know what he means by boring, though. Anyways, yes, I travel with the guy. It's always nice to have a ranger for company on the road. Keeps the bad guys away, but not this time. Something was hunting him, and it attacked him our second night out of Rail Nomad. Killed him. The poor guy.
Attacked him our second night out of Rail Nomad. Where exactly did you find Ace's log?
I found it in that thing's shoulder pack, and I took it. But I was gonna give it back the next time I came around to Ranger Citadel. Honest. Here, take it. I don't want it.
Alright. What kind of something?
I don't know what it was. It was horrible. It looked like a man, but it was made of plastic. And its eyes. I still see them when I sleep.
How was he killed?
It was a terrible fight. That thing tore into Ace like a ripsaw. I fired a few shots at it, but it didn't pay any attention. It just kept hacking at Ace with these knives that came out of its body. Then when Ace wasn't moving anymore, it stole his pack and his case and started to crawl off with them. Well, it couldn't walk, could it? Ace shot one of its legs off. Didn't get far neither. After a while, all the oil bled out of it, and it just lay there. Then the lights went out of its eyes, and it was gone.
Ever heard of Hellraiser? I'm not really sure why I'm asking him that.
He's another ranger, right? Ace talked about him a couple of times. Said they were on the same trail, only coming at it from different angles. No idea what he meant by that.
Say that we were on the same trail, only come at it from different angles. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't even know. What kind of
I'm
boots?
a traveling snake squeezing salesman. I buy wholesale from Gorkinovich here and sell all around the Wastelands. High Pool, Ag Center, even Ranger Citadel.
Hang on, Echo One. I can't let this coward go. He just watched his ace die.
Hey! No! Leave me alone!
This is for you, Ace.
Hey, Gorkinovich! One more for the road!
He was my second best squeezing customer. Thanks a lot, Rangers.
Well then. Yeah, I can definitely see why Angela's gonna be mad. Oh well then. Look for the rest. Okay, Samuel gave us the rest of Ace's logbook. It's a little torn up, and there are several pages missing. But General Vargas will want to see it anyway. Okay. So it's not something I can read. Okay. Okay, so someone who would buy it.
Rangering is thirsty work, isn't it?
Always liked this little bar.
That's all you have to say?
I should wait out here. Mr. Holiday doesn't like me.
Well... Okay, so... Oh, he's still here. This man has a part in his neatly cut hair that is as straight as a ruler. His buckskin and boots are spotlessly clean, and sweat is dripping down his closely shaved cheeks. He looks about 1 second from exploding. You here to trade? Sorry. Shelves are a little empty. Damn rail thieves jumped my supplier and made off with 3 big crates. I'll have the last laugh though. Ichabod said he'd pay them no Durwells a visit as soon as he deals with the Atkinsons. Of course, that'll take a while, so... Okay, let's see what he has. He's got a bulletproof shirt. Ooh, it's a Sabbath rocket. Does 150. Oh, that's cool. A makeshift cleaver. Yeah, that's pretty alright, but I could also just try to save up and get that combat knife. Rail thieves stole your supplies? I'll say they did. Bastards. They're like roaches. For every one you kill, 3 more come out of the shadows. Bigger threat than the Atkinsons, if you ask me. Why, if someone was to kill a few of them and recover my shipment, I might be so grateful I'd give them a discount on some of my goods. You don't say. Very cool. Tell me about Kekeba. He's our chief, an honorable man and a great leader. With the power of the Golden Spike to guide him, he's sure to get the train running again. I know it. Okay, what do you know about the Golden Spike? The Topacan Totem. Because gold is the point. With it to guide us to riches and a train to take us there, we will be unstoppable. I'm not gonna lie, it's always so cool how someone is able to just have like some sort of like just see like a spiritual importance of an item. Because the spike has a point and it's gold. So it points towards their riches and they're all about trains. Because the spikes is... I don't know how people do that. It's so cool. How they just like... They just find like, oh, because what this thing is, this is what it means. You're proud of the Topican train? Of course! If the train was running again, I could double my selection and lower my prices. Business would go through the roof. I wish Kekaba would just finish off Casey James and be done with it. What do you think of the Atkinsons? Sore losers turned murderers. They get what they deserve. How do you feel about being a Topican? Rail riders and honest traders. That's us. We built the train, we keep it running. At least we did until those Atchisons stole our brake shoe. The brake shoe is important? You don't know much about trains, do you? Of course. The brake shoe is what stops the train. Feel me? I don't know why Kikaba doesn't just kill Casey James and take it back. Who's Casey James? The leader of the Atchisons. And a terrorist. Plain and simple. Booby traps. Everything with bombs. Can you believe it? And I noticed. And I think he got one of his own killed. Because Jesse was from a different clan or tribe or something. And she died. And to my understanding, there's the Atchisons and the Topekans. So sounds like he endangered his own people as well. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for visiting. I don't know why.
Watch yourself in this place.
I couldn't just...
The guy who runs it is, touchy.
Right. Okay. Let's go to the meeting hall now. And then I'll try to explore a bit more. Am I going the wrong way? Okay, I'm just off by a little bit. Doesn't look guarded. Okay, well, it seems like I can't get in. I mean, it's a big area. Okay, so yeah. Doesn't look guarded, but I also can't. Or at least, like, the likely chance of me getting in is just gonna take a while. There's 0% chance. Can't really break through it, and it's got explosives on it. So I guess I'll have to do that later. Okay, there's an invisible wall.
These fools, cutting off their noses to spite their faces.
I'm not sure what Rose was referring to. Like, did you see something that I didn't see? So there's someone that's being hung.
There are
Okay.
atrocities on both sides. I see. The butchers.
Okay, so engineer's house, generator, main yard, works arcade, and then this lead. Okay, so that leads to the camp of the Atchisons. There's a generator? I guess I do hear
Easy enough to
something.
shut that old thing down if you have no morals.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. It's a pretty large area. What did I just see? I didn't see it. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, was there a path over here? Yeah, there was. Let me save. I don't even remember the last time I saved.
Why won't you listen? Why won't you give up? I promise you, there is no Verkiten armor. It does not exist.
Verkiten armor. Wait, what just happened? Oh, my game crashed. Ah, let me just reload a save. No joke though, that scared me so much. God, you should have seen me. It's just like jumping in my seat a little bit.
Why won't you listen? Why won't you give up? I promise you, there is no Verkiten armor. It does not exist.
Oh, the radio tower. Oh man, I forgot all about that. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. I really wish this camera would just stop moving like that. Dang it. Because there are so many landmines here. Oh, did it go off? Well, of course it went off. It's the one you were looking at.
Copy, Echo 1. Echo 1, congratulations, Echo 1.
He has informed us that those thieves hang out in bands on the tracks to Atchison Camp. Sounds like it's worth looking into. darkness.
This violence must end. Now!
Seriously? Huh. You know, I probably should have checked if I could have used Animal Whisper with Ralphie. I just always forget I have Animal Whisper. Who did you just heal just now? The wolf? Well, rusty, ramshackle, this radio tower hasn't broadcasted a signal in many years. Large pieces have been scavenged or scrapped. There's no way this thing will work without a replacement antenna, control circuit, heavy-duty power cables run from the tower back towards the train yard. Maybe it used to be powered from there. With some spare wire, 2 toothpicks, and some chewed gum, you managed to solder the antenna into place on the tower. Bruh. The whole using gum for this kind of bullshit, man. I ain't trusting that. With the antennas soldered, what? Soldered? Back on, the tower's looking almost functional, but not quite. You can't broadcast without a new control circuit. Okay, because I don't have a control circuit, right? No. I think I'm gonna just end the stream here. It's almost reached its 5-hour mark, and I'll just pick up where I left off. So I hope you enjoyed seeing me getting scared every once in a while. I didn't have an audible reaction, but just trust that I had a reaction. All right, well. Game's not too difficult. Sure, there are some enemies I can't fight, but you know, at least it's not like something where I have nowhere else to go but fight them, so I still have choices in the matter. But yeah, story's getting pretty good. I hope I get stronger so I could face those robots and the guys at the outpost. Anyways. Good morning, good evening, good night.